Hello everybody and welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3 with me, Sir Cundoo and Monjaja, the devilish rogue he is. So we said we were going to forget all the buttons instantly. Start today by having a little look at me inventory. We've lost another item to Gale, the blemmin' feasting fiend that he is. Pickpocket's bag, what does that mean? Hands off. Oh. Very strange indeed. So, what do we have? So, we are wearing only underwear. The old floppy hat that's going nowhere. We could wear cloaks, leather boots, leather armour. That's some armour class stuff there. So we need some. Have a look what we've got and all that sort of stuff. Musical instrument. Don't really need to worry about that. My camp clothes. Who says I wear camp clothes? Ow. Utterly horrendous that was. I apologise. Melee. Ranged. Millard sauce. Right, so. I mean. Ooh, straight in there. So Goblin Bow does exactly the same shiznay. Is there a way? Filter. We are Paul. D'accord. I don't have many. Don't have many weapons. We have dagger. I don't have proficiency in dagger, though, do I? I have proficiency in short sword, long sword, medium rodents, large rodents. Bloodless. How long am I bloodless for? Oh, well, I haven't rested, so probably till then. Proficiencies. Ooh. I have proficiencies in all of them. Do I? Good lord. Oh, well, they're just normal. Hand, crossbows, longbows, longswords, rapiers and short swords, and light armour, of course. Yeah, I would have thought that. So, does a dagger... No, a dagger's its own thing, so I don't have proficiency in dagger. So, as cool as they are, we shall move on. That goblin bow does nothing that the other one does. Looks a bit nastier, but I'm not too bothered. Goblin schemata. Schematas are different. Actually, it's not telling me I'm not proficient with daggers. Because I thought that. I'm a rogue. Does it count as a simple weapon? It counts as a simple weapon, everybody. This changes so much. It does less damage. It does do less damage. We could put it in the offhand. We could put it in the offhand. You will automatically use your bonus action to make an offhand attack while using two weapons unless you toggle this option. Maybe. Maybe not. What's the other stuff that it does? It's just a dagger +1. Let's mess around with it, do you know what I mean? I think do I get 2 bonus actions now? So I can still hide, maybe? Yeah, why not? Let's say that's what happens. So, we've got the light crossbow, in which I am proficient, I believe. Oh. Hand crossbow's not a light crossbow, but I am proficient. Excellent. My short bow does 4 to 9. This does 4 to 11, 1d8 plus 3 piercing. It's already 1. Excellent. This is why we do it. And we've just got short swords there as well. Spear. I don't use spears. Okay. That's weapons for Monjaja. Let us have a look. Equip more. Ah, well, weapons are included in equip more. Which is fair enough, really, isn't it? We've got the floppy hat. We've got the leather armour, just in a different colour. I like the purple at the moment. That's what we're going with. That's what we're going with. Magic ring. One ring to rule them all. One ring to find them. Runes inside this ring appear to have been scratched into the metal with a rock. Excellent news. Put a couple of fancy rings on, why not? Leather boots doesn't do anything different, but we've got these, haven't we? Spider step, immune to emwebbed. Get them on. Gloves of power, absolute bane. On a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict a 1d4 penalty to the target. A minus 1d4 penalty. Sleight of hand +1. Blessed by the priestess gut, these gauntlets provide additional aid to any who bear the absolute's mark upon their flesh. Never aware of that, eh? The amulet of lost voices, speak with dead. The dead holds no secrets from Jurgle's scriveners of doom. Look at that. Loving it. Starium, why have you got the Jolt shooter and you're not using it? Utter madness. Let's go to our dear Shadow Heart. Yeah. I mean, she's wearing everything she can at the moment. What are you proficient in, dear? Flails, glaives, halberds, morning stars, and pikes. Simple weapons. Yes, they're all there. So what do we have? It's fun, this. If pants could brood. Stop. Nonsense. I don't think really I have anything for anyone else.
Enough waiting.
What have you got, Zale? You've got a long sword that you're wielding with both hands. Yes, I think we're good. We just needed to sort out Monjejo.
Never a dull moment.
The legend himself. So I think we're in a good place. Sorted our stuff out last time. What do I do? Leave camp. Also, it's Saturday night. Cheers. I've just dropped my coaster. It's all gone to shit. Wizards of the Coaster, more like. Sorry. I'm causing a ruckus.
The village to the east.
Cheers.
It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there.
He's got a worse Scottish accent than the one I tend to do. I love it. What? Shadowheart, whose arse were you grabbing then? That seems sus. Oh, locked. You can't open something that's locked. It's locked. We're learning. Ooh, what's going on in here? Is this the bloke I pretended I was coming to see? I've started the conversation. It is.
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the absolute.
I've just learned how to do that. Doesn't work on the mind.
Blade, a geich.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Must be reading it wrong. Suga no Sukuk.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue, and the bile in his soul.
You taste the
visions
bile in
cloud
his
your
soul.
inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before
It's
the
all
armored
piecing
elf
together,
he'd
isn't it?
glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon, and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The
Great weapon, you say? Haven't a clue where that is, eh, Shadowheart?
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle
What do you
your
say?
skull from within.
You
How
ever
about my
talk
skull
to a
rattled?
dead squid? Now's your chance.
Well, I've just learned speak with dead. Study the corpse. Was this the mind flayer that tortured you? you say?
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute
Fuck
says
you.
the dead Squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to
The
that
killer.
later camp.
The ship crashed,
We
you
find
stupid
who killed
fool.
it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
Okay. Attack. Then let the ceremony
Choke on
proceed.
black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al Goldek.
Nothing can possibly go wrong. Ease
The
up.
hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing.
Welcome back to the land of the
Your
living.
heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
Was I? Dig into Ragling's mind and control the interrogation. Let's give it a go! We gave it a terrible go, everyone! Do I have inspiration? I have 3. That is more than enough to justify a reroll! Ha-ha! I'm a natural.
Raxlin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Raxlin's voice, you ask,
Do you love me? What were you doing in Faerun?
What were you doing in Faerun?
Raxlin scowls, shocked by his own words, and a jolt shoots through your skull. The creature speaks in visions. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting,
Oh dear.
flesh pods spilled open.
Get on the hunt.
Oh, that might have sounded awful. I had
Know something.
my
He's
speakers on,
suspicious.
but I had no idea.
Confused by the question that fell from his lips, you proceed carefully.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
Excellent.
What in the...
Suspicion floods Raxlin's mind. Your brain howls as
Oh,
you force a
come on, that was
query
succeeded.
into his
Let me
throat.
roll again if you need me to. Who is the absolute?
Who is... Who? You're no true soul.
It's a mistake. I'm a true soul, remember? We connected. Love it.
Yeah. You're right. You're a real true soul.
One Jager, confirmed gaslighter,
The
everybody.
corpse collapses, silent once more.
Well,
no,
that was fun.
I'm not done. Riddles, all of it, and nothing.
The
to
amount of
shoot
times
for,
where I've been
but
going
nothing
at it with a
squid
big
meat.
tentacly thing and
No answers,
it's
no
finished before I
killer,
have.
and no damned weapon. That damned drow was right. Can't let her get all that glory.
Give us a
Seems
kiss.
I'm
I'll
done
make you
with
feel better.
Report to the drow. Minthara's the name.
Met the bitch.
She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her.
Okay. Consider it done.
Raise the absolute.
I am inspired. Look at him. Look at the way he's standing. Isn't he inspiring? I'm inspiring Astarion as well. Oh, so we've got the Githyanki crash, embrace your potential. Discover the artifact secrets. Spoke of the artifact Macari is trying to gain information about whereabouts for their mind. Yeah, okay. We found a note involving Cougar. Something is going on in the grove. We should get to the bottom of it. Minthara asked us to interrogate the prisoner. She wants to know where the adventurers were hiding out. Rescue Volo. So this tells me how I get all the inspiration we've got. That's cool. Ah, awesome. Anyway, just have a little wander. Who's this bloke? Hi, Cagran.
That was intense. I wouldn't want to bump into that thing while it was still alive.
I am alive. Oh, sorry, no, I had nothing to do with this. Would goblins give you no pawn? You really wouldn't.
Of course. The Absolute protects us now. But still.
I hear you. Oh, it's locked. It's locked, everybody. Do we reckon draw as the key? Nick it from him. I'm a dirty rogue after all.
It's their business. I'll be fine. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Breathe quiet.
Damn it!
This one was a careful footwork.
Well, let's quick save. Talk?
The Absolute honors you and slays her enemies.
Why can't I pickpocket?
To fertilize the fields with
Do I do it this way? Instead?
and streams
I've not got the prompt. Is it because I didn't succeed properly?
their city
Try again.
I don't need any attention right now.
to the ground.
Oh, bloody dark vision. We'll try one more time.
Out of sight, out of mind.
No, it's the dark vision. Never mind. Hi, everyone. Rope ladder. Yeah, yes. There's a proper ladder over here. There's another one there. But I want to go for the one I saw first, which is over here. I've gone the longest way around about doing this, haven't I, Narvis? Ridiculous. Don't think these things through. Ooh! Ah! Well, here we are. Heavy chest. I know the feeling, man. Take it all, I say. Oh, what is going on round here, eh? Grease bottle. Why am I just up here? Why am I here? What is going on?
With the dead
It's all very strange, isn't it? No, I was thinking maybe that's how you sneak into that locked door then as you come through. Very roguish of me. But it was not to be. It was not to be. Or not to be. That is the pencil. Question. What's up this ladder? I can see why you want. Oh, it's a little.
You're being arrested for thieving. Unless you can find a way to settle
I just want
this
to sit on the stool. Have some gold.
Your
50
bribery
gold.
attempt has caused some offence.
For
Violence it is.
fuck off. I just wanted to sit on the stool. I thought it would look funny. Well, it's not worth going back up there for that. Or up there for that. What is going on here? Who are you? Rakal.
There you go. There's a trap.
Where? Who are you?
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise McGlubbiet. Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them.
I'm terrified. How'd you land yourself in that
'Cause
cage?
I'm loyal to McGlubbiet. 'Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god.
I see. I assume you mean the Absolute.
Yeah. My old tribe's fallen for this shite. Traitorous bastards. The great
Been there before.
Absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite.
You don't like your people mixing with outsiders? Seems to be working out pretty well for them, actually.
It won't last. They'll be tearing into each other soon enough.
I'm sure.
Sod 'em all. I'll wait it out in air, praying to a real god.
You do what you've got to do. Hello, everyone. You just ballooned over here. A bunch of ballooned goblins just getting absolutely trolleyed. Love it. I can relate. I too. I'm a goblin. A goblin on some wine. Alright, where's Knobhead? Where's Volo? Interrogate.
How do we get closer? I ain't never felt so strong.
Mon, spill the blood of non-believers.
Sounds good to me. Make it so. What's going on here? Bloody Troy. Abdurak. Sorry, are you in flagellations? I can come back later. God, you work out.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
That's because it's a goblin camp.
Are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
What prisoner?
The gentleman being held next door. My acquaintance is working on him,
We know we are.
I believe. While I was thrilled to be invited here, I must confess, I find the goblins and their methods crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
If you're flirting with me. He was in flagellations! I got it right. It's appalling.
Exactly. Pain is an intimate thing. It should be delivered with a loving and measured hand.
Am I into this?
Trying to discuss such subtleties with these creatures is simply...
Shit.
Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
Nope, just got a chub on. Clever man, how did you
Because
know?
I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one.
I'm you.
We've all suffered in these dark times.
Yes.
It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish.
He is absolutely
Please,
winning me over.
let me alleviate this pain.
You're gonna tug me off? I don't need any alleviating, thanks. And how would you do that?
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience.
What the
It
fuck
will
is going
be
on
worth
now?
it. I promise.
By all means, let us see what his skilled
Ooh, she
hand
is
might get
into it.
up to.
You like to watch Lazael? It'd be interesting to see if quick save does work like this. How save scummy can we get? All right, why not?
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind.
2 fingers.
Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
Good Lord. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, this will do nicely.
Oh my fucking Christ!
Face the wall.
Oh, wrong
and
wall.
let us begin, dear one.
This wall? Ow!
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Try to hold back your cries. Yell loudly and dramatically. Beg for mercy. You were getting into it, were you, abrasive toast? Intimidation. Come on, the child can then. Is it harder than that? Go on, let's let's go for balls. Come on! Oh.
You claim to want more, but I feel you flinching, dear one.
I'm sorry,
Would you have
Daddy.
joined up with him if you'd known he'd be indulging in
I'm a
this
rogue,
sort of thing as
but I
standard?
am not using it right.
I mean, I had my hopes.
I'm sorry, Daddy. Oh, again. Oh! Ow.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in
Okay,
it.
we stopping now. We're taking a lot of damage. I had to hold back my cries. Look at that. Smashed it.
Do not keep quiet, dear one. Let me hear you.
Oh,
Don't wear him out entirely, priest. I might have use for him yet.
oh, Shadowheart. Bye.
Come now, dear child. It is time to repent.
I've changed my mind.
A pity. We would have such fun together.
Taking 8 hit points off me.
Strange custom.
I'm clenching something.
Don't group me with the likes of them.
True. You have a grit.
Rescue Volo. There he is. Alright, we'll come back to him. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Well done, Liam. Fair play to you, lad, but not Taden. Or maybe he doesn't know. Hey,
Here to
hey,
see your friend,
swing.
ya? Come and join him if you like.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I'm so confused. Let's push this again. Difficulty class 2. Natural 1.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Oh.
Sorry, sir. I didn't realize. Hey, he's all yours. Just don't be too rough, maybe. Moonrise Towers might still want to take him.
Oh, get over yourselves.
I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good.
It was me.
The prisoner!
Hi, Liam. How are you doing?
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
Simple tumbler lock. Make short work of it. Let's just let him out. Oh, for fuck's sake. Inspiration, it's what it's for. You shouldn't be able to use it on a nat one, but I assume that might come in higher difficulties. Nat ones are too funny.
The lock clicks and opens.
Run. Now you've got to fuck me.
Thank you.
Why does everything my character
go
does look?
before they catch us.
Bye.
I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Have you seen a druid called Halson?
I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
Okay. Never mind. That's enough. I know the rest. Bye, Liam. Can we go that way? Lord, we can. Isn't life a wonder? Doopy doopy doop. I have no idea. What prisoner? Why? All of you are just into it, are you? Okay. I'm travelling with a bunch of perverts. What's it say about me?
Ribbo, there's the prisoner.
Ain't a prisoner. He's my pigeon.
Bloody pigeon I ever saw.
Hello, Volo. Hi, Gribbo.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
That's fair. Why, I would never dream of it. So I see, do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such.
And then move on with it. I love it, Babs. Just catching up. I was admiring him. I'd like one of my own.
Catch one on your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
No. Read their thoughts, as you do. Lovely.
This Ranger better not go yapping about my pigeon. I should have turned him over to Minthora by now, but he's such a nice little pigeon.
Oh dear, oh dear. It's a good job that they're always thinking exactly what I'm doing. Withholding prisoners, your boss won't be happy to hear that.
Oi, hey! Minthora don't give a cake what you think.
Oh, doesn't she now?
Just take him if you care so much. See if he'll sing for the likes of you, though.
Of course he will.
Bloody think.
Barely shuts up.
Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Thank you. Hello, pigeon.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Don't forget the dragon. You know what else we have on for eons? Gold.
Oh, what's a bit of metal between allies, hmm? I'll do one better.
Blowjob.
Tell me where we can meet each other once we've slipped the goblin yoke. And I'll offer much more than gold. Knowledge, my friend, is priceless.
Fine mess you landed yourself in. How'd you get caught?
By design, my friend.
My
How
house.
better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley.
No, tell me now. Slip the yoke. How do you intend to do that exactly?
An invisibility potion, my friend. A bit less refined than your mendacious methods, but by God, it'll do the trick.
Ugh. Go to my camp. We'll talk there.
Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do.
I love them.
I'll slip away when the
I don't
coast
want
is
to,
clear.
but I
See
do.
you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
Can't do that. There's already a tadpole giving it a go. Fuck me, he actually did. Well. Ain't that a kick in the tits? Can I get out that special way the prisoner did? That was quite enticing.
All round ya! Use 'em!
I love the way my group are just sitting there going, oh, well, I'm fucking into this. Yeah! Out we go. The rest have come with me. They're just doing their own thing now then. They're just doing their own fucking thing. What is going on? It's a locked wooden chest. Why are you still inside? Come with me!
What's he doing?
Idiots.
It's just the same thing, over and over.
What is going on? Why is this possible? Come on. What did I do? Why don't you all love me anymore?
At least things have stayed interesting. Yes.
Can we, like, move on? No? What is going on? What is going on? Okay, that did it. I meant to do that.
Time to get going.
Rest.
I just want a little look.
Right. Okay. Hi, mate. Scroll of grease and some gold. A prostitute, then. Oh. Oh, I'm actually out and about. In this bit. What? Why do I need to... I still haven't... Oh, his Halson could be down here. Okay. Can I climb this crag? Can. I'm the crag of the rock. Oh, shit. Stop hiding. What are you hiding for? So this is a way out, is it?
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
Oh, blimey.
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Stop flirting, you two. Hi, everyone.
Looks like the booze got the better of them.
That might be worth
Practically
Ah.
unconscious.
I have a shovel. Can I now, please, open the chest? Wonderful stuff, that. Whee!
What heck? My head hurts bad. You crash about like a drunken ogre.
I am so sorry.
Rip your tongue.
No! Don't do that.
Break your legs.
I use those.
You quiet.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until
I rest, yes. I was sleeping with the rest of you. No idea who made that racket. Oh, this was a mistake. I mean, no it wasn't. I am absolutely brilliant. That's what I meant to say. What a fool I've been.
Pests. The next person that wakes me dies. Paws heck. My head hurts bad. You crash about like a drunken ogre. I'll rip your tongue. Break your legs. Make you quiet.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You use it.
I hear the absolute in you. Do not disturb me again, true soul.
Are you ready?
Paws heck.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Yes.
Stupid.
Alley-oop.
Paws.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Ah! Oh, oh, oh. Hey!
You are right. You are strong. But if you wake me again, I will kill you.
Oh dear, oh dear. That was very funny. Just one by one. Whoop-boom. Okay. Okay, so down there's where I went in. Let's hide.
Better be cautious.
Doo-loo-loo-loo.
Loose brickwork. Best not lean against it.
That's just going to take us back into where we were, isn't it? There goes you. You not do anything about it? It's just loose brickwork, eh? Sorry.
My head's killing me.
The mark glows, but you feel
Yes,
nothing
I
in
know.
response.
Hush
Your
now, go
illicit
back
power
to sleep.
is beyond reach until you rest.
Oh dear. Buggered up there. Roll again. -1. That's enough.
Happily.
Better make
Let's keep on. Sneaking. What was that one? Okay. What on earth is going on around here? I mean, there was really no reason for me to come out that way other than just to see something a bit different. I don't need to hide anymore, it's fine.
When you nick it out of that cold dead eye.
Well, what's this then? This is about finding Olsen, isn't it? Clagger, you look like the kind of boy who'd
Enjoying
know.
the view. Looking tasty in these new breeches, ain't I?
Not half. They're quite fetching on you.
Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked 'em off this dwarf we're cooking.
Nice. Do you make a habit? Did the dwarf have anything on him besides pants?
Dunno. Was already stripped down to his breeches when I got my hands on him.
That's my idea of a Saturday night.
And some daft poem. But that's all.
Of poetry, can I
Sure
say?
you can. But a look's all you're getting.
Oh, you big tease,
For
clagger.
all I know, this little roaster was some famous bard. And you'll be sending his last words for a pretty penny.
The mark glows, but
Yes.
you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Yes, I get it. I like detecting thought, it's fun. Lovely!
Some of these words are real pretty. But if the lads find out how much I enjoy it,
He has the
they'll
soul
stick
of a
me on
poet,
the
bless him.
spit.
I knew a silly poetry lover. How cute.
It's a load of old bollocks. All this moons and stars rubbish. Embarrassing is what it is.
Cool.
It's soft stuff. Don't want nothing to do with it.
Of course you don't. Ah! Ha, 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 ha. Who's the poem now? I have no idea what it is. There it is. A son of Seluna fell here in the dark below, and we sealed his grave in air holy glow. May the full moon never touch the stars once more. May darkness never conquer the moon maiden's door. A note is scrawled in the margins. Found the door under the temple. Think the moon's turned, but which way? A cluster of stars and lunar phases is sketched beneath. Find the night song. Yes, I saw the moons, didn't we? We all saw them, everyone. You saw them, you were there. Merchandise. Hello. Oh, there's a quick travel thing here. Lovely. Hello, you. All right, Crusher. I want some Crusher. It's tough enough to make milkshake.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Elves. Think you rule the world. Ah!
The mark
Every
glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power
A lot of
is
assumptions
beyond
here. I don't think I'm better than anyone
Everyone
else.
says that. And then they spit in our faces.
Put to it.
But no more. Things are changing. We got the absolute on our side now. You better learn.
You sound so
your
sure
praise.
about that.
Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your pretty face.
End him or leave him. But don't you dare grovel to this slug.
Yes, mummy. I mean, mummy. How about you kiss my feet instead, bitch? You gonna kiss him? You gonna kiss him? Excellent.
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
Scan his mind. Lovely.
Just wait. I'll be next in line to become a true soul. Then nobody.
Why is he thinking that as we're talking?
I'll kick out that annoying hobgoblin, the priestess and dread too, and everyone will have to obey me.
I know you're planning to take over. I wonder what your boss will think of that.
Oh, how did you? That's a knack. Fine. There. I've done it. Arrogant swine.
Goodbye. That was lovely.
What I was saying? Stand to talk to me. I've got to take a piss.
That was fun. Right, I need to find some evidence of Elsin doing it. Any else? It's a bear. I'm pissed off. There's loads of grilled pork belly. What's over over here? Loads of shit. Is it the other side of the sleepy peepees? Oh, this looks druidy. What are you? Apparently nothing of note. Excellent. What a waste of my bloody time! You're alright over there, mate. I saw what you gone did, and now you have become one with the ladder. Sniff my dick. Goodbye.
Humans ain't good for much, but they make tastes even better when you nick it. Dead eye.
Goblin poetry.
Who took the innkeep's ring? It was for sale.
Hello,
You
Gret.
look like you got something jingling in your pocket.
I'm just
Look in
pleased to
this
see
fence.
ya. What have you got? What are you selling? Right, there's all the stuff I looked at then. I don't care about. So we can get rid of that. That. Those. Rid of them. Monday jar. That'll do for now on that front. Greater healing. Ooh. And not bad at this stage to have a bit of those about. Supply pack. 10 camp supply. I mean, this is definitely the sort of stuff I'm going for. Get one for now. I've given the goblin 666 gold. It makes sense.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
No, you don't. You literally don't.
Away from the merchandise.
Hello, you.
Well, now, you look like a tough 'un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts?
Yes. All that and more.
And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This
You're talking about
is
a dungeon
chicken
dive.
chasing.
Chicken chasing? What?
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all.
What is all?
Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose.
Okay.
Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been breasted by the bird.
This is exactly the sort of stuff I'm here for. Sounds fun, count me in.
Fun? Show a bit of respect, mate. This is serious business. Besides, we got to agree stakes before we begin, don't we?
30. Oh, sure. But 300.
We got the coin. We got the challenger. Now we just need the crowd, eh? We're starting a new game. Move your eyes.
How do we do it? Okay, been ungrouped from them. That's good.
What are you waiting for? Shimmy on the starting mark and let's get going.
It's a disheveled chicken. Is this the starting mark?
Chase that chicken!
Come here!
Get in there! Let's make it interesting, eh?
What? I'm confused. What am I meant to do? What am I meant to do? Oh, I need to get the chicken through the posts. I see. Oh, you shitter! Come here! Come here! No! Ah! Get in!
Let's make it interesting.
Ah! Go on, go on, go on! Yes!
That's the game done. Come here.
I've completed Baldur's Gate 3, everyone. That was the greatest sporting moment of my illustrious career.
Well, looky here. Seems like you know your way around the course.
Again, are we talking about cunnilingus or what?
Pardon? You're what? Think you misunderstood, mate.
What?
Ain't no winnings, 'cause only a goblin can win Chicken Chase. Says so in the rules.
We ain't letting that stand, are we?
But you feel nothing in response.
You mistook that
Your
for a
little
request.
power is
My
beyond
coin.
reach until you
Now. I'm using up all my inspiration today. Ha-ha!
It were only a joke, mate. Here, no quarrel with ya.
Yes, I am the chaser of chickens. Fear me! Fear me well. You look like you know what's going
I
on.
ain't paid to talk. Keep walking.
I was wrong. Who's this? Who's this now? Blood. Just a no-mark. He's having a wee-wee. Oh. Like, do I just keep talking?
You're like the best guy I ever met. Just got him, got Crusher to kiss your feet for foot. It's a secret, right? Between you and me. That was amazing. But don't tell him I said that.
You got it. Where? How? He wants a chicken. Can I chase the chicken to him? Chicken, chicken, chicken. I hear. Do not see the chicken. Chicken! Chicken! Oi! Oi! You chicken! No! No! Grab him! I got him. I got him. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come on. Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. I'm sorry, mate. I tried. I really did. Right, I'm losing all sense of what I'm doing here. So let's nip back upstairs for a second. To see what we can see. Up these stairs is all that we can see. I can't remember how we got down to go and explore the other side. Just the drink talking your food. It was on this side, was it? On these vines. Up we go then. Okay. Let's just not make a lot of noise. And we'll be... Aha, you look
My head hurts.
more important. It's Booyah Piddle.
Here, help us out. Says here that goblinoids are obstreperous and malodorous. What's that mean?
Big and sexy. It's quite the compliment. It means you're extremely intelligent.
Bit confusing, cause it says we're feeble-minded weaklings right before that. Still, only other stuff to read round here is the filth clagger scrawls in the latrines.
With what? Where did you find that?
Belonged to some bloke who showed up here asking questions. Bold as a bugbear he was.
Could you imagine having something like that? Anyway, tell me more.
The absolute. Lads didn't like that. Said he was a spy or some such. Think they've locked him in the cells already.
Oh, he's gone.
Well, I had a good chinwag with him though. Interesting bloke.
Could I see his manuscript?
I ain't finished with it. There's enough reading here to last me a lifetime.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
I love a bit of mind reading at him.
Until you rest.
I'm not using inspiration.
Get out of my head!
Apologies. What the fuck? The fuck am I meant to do now? Fucking didn't save it. Oh, for fuck's sake. When was my last... Did I quick save since? Did it tell me what my quick save was? Yeah. 1948. Fuck. Well, fuck yous all then, eh?
Now they see me.
I can't believe this is happening. Well, I can. I absolutely, well and truly can. Path is interrupted. Path is interrupted. Oh, you. Target is too far. What about fire? I can't reach my destination. For heck's sake.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Just hide. We're gonna waken the sleeping dicks, aren't we?
On I go.
Oh my god. I have awoken them. Oh, fucking hell. Well, at the end of the day, if this works, great, and if it doesn't, I'm just going to end the stream and then bring it all back when I've caught up at some point, because I'm a fucking idiot who never learns. We're in a really good place for it to have gone to shit, though. We are very well protected. Strap in, everyone. This is ridiculous. Oh, Shadow Heart. Yeah, you go for it. Oh, God. Oh, there's so many of them. Fucking hell.
A little help, please.
I'm afraid you're fucked, love. Bye. Like they're drunk, which is useful. Right, what have we got? We need to get an extra action to use this turn. Yes. Because I want to throw a potion of healing at Shadow Heart. And then I want a magic missile. This dick burglar. Oh no! I'm not. Wasn't exactly spectacular, was this?
Crush the bull bag! Bet them are nice and juicy.
True strike. Let's make it a bit more interesting, guy. Oh fuck! I gave him. Yes! Make this harder for myself.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Why? Fuck wouldn't I? Oh! Ho, ho, ho!
Breathe quiet, move with care.
Excellent shit. Ah, you missed. Not bad. Oh. Okay, first things first. I'm getting behind you. And just a little cheeky heal on myself. Lovely. You aren't going to be able to do fuck all. Just funnel as many of them in as I can. And do what I can. Ow. Thought it was hidden. Arrest them! All this because of Volo's shitty book.
My injuries need
This is ridiculous. Okay, what powerful shit can we do to this dick? Lacerate! Lacerate him! Oh, that was nice. Ooh, I should have healed. I'm so sorry, Lazel. Should have made you heal. As if you haven't got enough fucking... Oh. Have that. He's dead. Exquisite news. She's dead. Not such exquisite news. 12, 9, 7, 6, 5. I don't have advantage anymore. I don't have advantage anyone. Oh. Oh. Piercing shot. Oh.
Better be cautious.
Lovely. Bye. Obviously I'm going to help you. And obviously I'm going to heal you. Because I'm lovely like that. And that'll have to do. Why am I even proceeding with this? Looking back, the only thing I need to do is chase the fucking chicken. Everything else is unimportant in every way. The kissing of the boots was funny. We've lived it. We've been there. We've loved everything. I'm just going on a little rant now, okay? But let's see it through. We'll see it through for a bit longer until I get bored, which isn't far away. As I held down again, is she? I'm just going to leave it. Oh, I've been spotted. They just don't know what to do they? It's such a mad face. Starred, what can you do? You need to thin heads. Can you... Oh. I didn't mean to do that anyway, but I did.
Time for a new approach.
I'm not going to last much longer.
That's fine. Bye.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Bye. In fact, we've changed. Like, I'm not going to redo any of it. It is what it is. We've been going around discovering things. I need to just do the prisoner and do Zolo. I don't need to get me whips, nade, and all that. Let's just see how many other fuckers we can kill.
No mercy.
Hello. Well, that was fucking useless, wasn't it? What? Oh. You as well, I suppose. I got one! Ooh. Yeah, that's it. Just kill me. Murder me. You're close. So much for charm. That's a staring down. He's just loving life. Azael's not done anything worthwhile. That's a big hand, isn't it? It was all going so lovely. Will you stop being arseholes? There you go. Why are you going for Monjaja, I wonder? Hello, Grat. Is there anything like absolutely mental batches I can do in this? Shut up! Ooh, that looked like a hit. Now get out my way. I'm pretty confident. Excellent. That was... Yes. I'm not going to just go off and restart. I'm just going to do those key bits again. We'll race through those 2 bits, get rid of the prisoner, save Rolo. And that's it. That's really all we did of note. Fun to have seen the jig and fun to have done all the other bits. So let's just take a breath. Take a sip of wine. I haven't got enough wine, for goodness sake. Oh. This is where I left it. Excellent. Let's get back to it then, shall we? Cheers. And we come. It is really quite depressing. Distilled the first hour and 15 minutes of this internet. I've read it. I will off to fight the night song. Don't know what it is, but I want it's precious. Night song. Open the door. What's that? Speak with me. Raid the grove. Be interesting to see what I can do here, because what I would like to do, and this will play into this whole, you know, Baldur's Gate 3 has got lots of options. I would like to rescue the non-druid folk, the refugees at the camp. I'd like to tell them to sort of be safe. And then before they can finish their ritual set, there's a lot of them. I think that'd be fabulous. Up or down? It says up. Hello! Oh. What's behind this door?
Nothing for you in there, mate.
Oh. Erna, surely.
Wouldn't go in there. Lest you fancy blowing your bones all the way to Baldur's Gate.
If I give you 10 gold, will you blow my bone all the way to Baldur's Gate? Didn't want to go in there anyway. That would be fun. So I saw the moon and stars, didn't I? So did I see it over here? Saw something with the moon and stars in it. Where did I see it? There it is! It's a rat.
Don't get too comfortable, you horrible sacks of muck. Flowmate need a
They've been comfortable since we've been here. I miss the swamp. Proper nice that swamp was.
Okay. I do want to investigate Cougar though as well. I've got that terrible battle I need to do to get there. What was I just looking at? I can't remember what it was. There it is. Find the Night Song. We discovered a clue about the Night Song, a poem about Saloon that mentions a door under the temple. What is hidden beneath the goblin camp? There must be a way in. See if we can't figure this out. Priestess quarters entrance, right.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Just wondering. That's all. Devout Mar. Right, how do we get there, everyone? Now that door, we've got a guarded door. Ah, look. That's just full of bombs and shit. Bombs. So can you not lockpick this door?
Just out of view. Let's see what you're hiding.
Can you tell me anything?
Not the jingle of coin, I hear? You've timed it well, my friend.
No, I was trying to lock on that door.
Turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous. You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Lord, you're part of the Black Network.
Half right, sharp eyes. A Zen is a normal trader, just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
What if it is? No problem at all. Let me see your wares. Got lots of glowy shit. Padded armor, light armor, slightly higher armor class, less bludgeoning damage. Could treat yourself, mon. Looks nice. Does look nice. That is heavy armor. No. No, I say. Medium armor. No. No again. Medium armor. Never. Never in a million days. No. But see, I don't know what it's like worth. It's 244 worth. Is that enough for one armor class? I mean, it's a what, 5% increase on my improvement of a successful save, I suppose. Why not treat yourself? Treat yourself. All these books do take up actual weight as well, so we'll sell them. I think I've read them all. Sell, sell, sell. I'm sure I probably blocked something off to be self there. Some tasteful boots. Bottle. Bow. Ooh. Whoops. Didn't mean for that to fall out. Sorry, so sorry. Yeah. Grease bottle? What do you do? Oh, well, I can cast grease people, so it doesn't matter.
A pleasure.
Funny you say that right after I get them out. Oh, you look absolutely spiffing. Can I? I can. This is exquisite, darling. Exquisite. Come on. Come on, Lars here. Let's make a load or not. Oh, now that's locked. I unlock that from here? No. Funny that, isn't it? Okay.
They've been comfortable since we've been here.
Whee! Hello.
A nice ass one was.
Spiders. Okay. Well, we unlocked. Let's go back to the Blighted Village.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
She's a good chin wag, isn't she? As well. We've still got some exploring we can do. I was thinking about it before because we came into this way and got distracted by going to do that shit, which I've then since died numerous times too, and I'm not quite ready to face that again yet. Sacred Idol, that's hilarious. Speak to Zevlor. Could speak to him, see what goes on. Speak to the Githyanki now that we've got Lazille with us, but we've got a bunch of unexplored paths here, because I chose a direction and went in it. So I thought, get some exploring done. I thought I'd have a few more answers from there, but all I have is more questions. Oh, there's a little cave there. We'll go into that in a second, maybe.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel K'Choki.
I mean...
And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Makes sense. Oh. Come at me, Wolfie. Hi, Choppy, you good? Talk. Oh. Oh, he's a dog. Off, off, off. Scratch. Reach out and touch faith. I mean, scratch. Neil, you mean him no harm. He's a good doogie. And he's mine forever.
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively.
Look at you.
Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse.
Time to feast. Shake your head.
With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head.
Pet him.
The dog whimpers nervously, as if to urge you on.
Oh, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. Scratches for scratches. Leave him to his sorrow. Follow.
The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move.
You must eat him to gain his power. Hold out your hand so you can follow your scent. Are you going to be my dog?
The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
Boy. Gomwick. You don't mind, do you, boy? Good lad. I found a dog! Best day ever! Oh, I hope he'll show up later. Be so excited and happy. And happy and excited. Yeah. Woof. Woof woof. What else we got going on? We have a cave down there.
How would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
Well, if they'd murdered me.
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Do I need to be worried about something? We're all friends here, alright? Is it that I stole your heart? Your shadow heart? We are the champions.
Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
What's your point?
I'd rather
You're
not turn my
being...
back on you. if it's all the same.
You're the one who's been the absolute bitch the entire time. Lae'zel is nothing but an absolute peach of a person.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Owlbear tracks. Now is this friend or foe? Owlbeary. Owlbeariness.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Oh, bit of gold. Love it. Well, a damn fine owlbear you are, sir. God, look at him. It's a baby! Oh, it's a baby owlbear! I didn't know owlbears were a thing, and now there's a baby one.
Of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
I study the owlbear's behaviour. Oh, it's a big one. How much inspo do I have nowadays? Oh, plenty. Let's try again.
The owlbear's one good eye flicks away for a moment.
One good eye.
Follow its glance and
Baby!
see an owlbear cub.
Baby! Hold out your palms.
The owlbear stares, then sharply inhales your scent.
Smells good, don't it?
Back, its eyes still fixed on you. A silent ultimatum. You can leave now, or step closer and die.
Okay. So we've quick saved. What happens? Hello, there's an egg! Oh no! Oh! I mean, the ultimatum did come in. Let's fight it for a laugh, but I've quick saved. We might just for a laugh. Oh, it's got a lot of health, hasn't it? It's still got fucking plenty, hasn't it? Hide!
Don't draw any attention.
What can we do? You can't target self. Okay, well I'll target Monjaja. Won't use Vampire Bite just yet.
No.
That didn't work. Get out.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Oh, she good. I like it a lot. Oi.
I will ascend.
Oh, we're not really used Lae'zel properly either. We just had that one fight before. Thunder Wave! You think he's psionics. Oh! You have 2 strike 2. That's cool then. And now let's use Action Surge. We get an action back. I love it! Using this to learn instead. And if we regret our decisions, we can move on.
You bow, or you
Dazed and confused. Oh, it's a cutscene. What does that mean? No, baby! I refuse to hurt the baby. I will kill your mother, though. I have disadvantage now. Well, I thought I had true strike.
Another day, another fight.
Ah, you shit. Oh, love it. Oh, love it. Not really. I can go again. Oh.
Let's have some courage.
Hey. Oh. Oh.
Talk to me.
Fucking hell. She's on you.
Victory awaits.
Does it? What's chromatic? Rush attack. Yeah! He's nearly gone. He's nearly gone. Oh! Oh! Good lord. Tiny claws. Oh! I feel so bad. So cute. Non-lethal attacks. No time for that. Get out!
Cub looks from you to his dead mother.
Oh. What? Oh! Oh!
A single strike will end his suffering.
What? No!
It hurts.
What?
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
The cub has a fighting chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
What? Do you know what? Let's let it happen. Oh my god. Hello, you.
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead mother.
Fair enough. I'll just take this head of a broken spear if you don't mind. Shadowheart, what's going on with you?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Why were you in pain
The
before?
wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
You knew more than you were letting on before. I hope you'll be more honest in future. Why would Shah subject you to such a thing? Causes it to hurt you. Why would Shah?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall.
There's no need to be a
But
bastard.
even then,
We're all strangers
it would
here.
not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
Let the reason be love. What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me.
It's not completely random.
But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
Indeed. Continue.
I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers
I
it
say?
greater protection than any shield or armor.
How can you manage living with such a thing? Anything I can do to help with it?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does.
If you say so.
Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Turn to other matters. We'll come back to it. Okay, well that is not how I expected that to go down. But it is funny enough that I...
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
I love the way items get picked up though.
More owlbear eggs, already hatched. No point in taking these.
No.
Seluna statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor, even for the likes of her.
She loves it.
Sealed by magic. There's no smashing this open.
This thing won't yield its contents easily.
Okay. Have that. War between Selune and Shah. A dusty volume that speaks of the conflict between the sibling goddesses of Selune and Shah, after Selune ignited the sun and brought life-sustaining light and warmth to the universe. Put that out. Nope. Have that. Selune's seal. Medium toughness. Wire! There's a book. The Genesis of Selune and Star. An ancient tome detailing how Selune came into being along with her sister Shah. The silver radiant Selune and the dark alluring Shah complemented each other and brought an orderly distinction between light and dark in the universe. Ooh. Selune prayer sheet. A prayer dedicated to Selune, imploring all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessing and share in her bounty.
Just an old prayer.
And that's all there is to it, forevermore. It's got something to do with the prayer, hasn't it?
Chest's unlocked. My prayers are answered.
Read the prayer in front of the box.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
But why?
This rubbish is an offering to Seluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed.
Oh, don't preach your shit to me.
Trifling with that moon witch will only bring you trouble. Shah's guidance is clear.
We're in no position to abandon resources.
Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins.
Now you're thinking. Selune Rite. This tome describes the ancient initiation rites observed by some who worship the moon goddess Selune. When a youngster came of age, they would be left... They would be left to fend for themselves deep in the wilds. There they would show their skills of navigation and self-reliance, as well as their determination to return to the Moon Maiden's silvery glow. Once they found their way back to their people, their faith and standing as a follower of Selune would be beyond any doubt.
Selunite coming of age rites. Barbaric nonsense.
Moondrop pendant, eh? Love it. Well, we solved that little riddle, didn't we? Okay, well, we made it an owlbear and left its child to feast upon its flesh. I think we've had a good day. We move on. I think that sees everything in the little section I wanted to have a look.
But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
Yeah, so we've done all that. We can go across here though. It looks like. Yes. Looks like we've been those ways, but that might have been something we passed over. But let's have a look up here. Ooh.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
All this chat about true
I don't think
souls.
he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
Good lord, that's what my hair's definitely become.
closer.
Oh, what bitch?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
I've wasted it. Please hold up your hands. His wounds look deep. I might be able to help. I will be able to help.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything
An
you can
owlbear,
do...
you say?
I'm watching you.
You watch me.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Hold his stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
He's dead.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul.
Yes. Yes,
Edwin,
I know.
our brother. He was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
True soul? Explain this absolute to me. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for the druid house.
I don't know any druids.
Okay. Why are you out here? The wilderness is
We
dangerous.
know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
Ship? I'm a survivor of that crash. Looks like you found me. These fugitives, tell me.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
What is going on? Explain this absolute
What?
to me.
Are you testing us?
Clearly.
The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, True Soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice.
I do.
And when the time comes,
Yes.
the true souls, you
We shall.
will rule.
As intended. I like this religion.
Any supposed new god would have an uphill battle.
The beast is dead. A crude summary of what to learn of our faith.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great
What's
deal
happened?
to teach me.
Bye. What has happened to my camera? What on earth is going on over there? Oh dear, oh dear. Hang on, let me fix that. BRB. When did that happen? Weird. The beast is dead. Just be on your way.
You killed that thing!
Of course I fucking
May the
did.
Absolute continue to guide your hand, sir. As for us, we won't take any more of your time.
No, should
May
you?
the absolute guide us.
Yes. Bye!
Soul? Absolute? What did they mean?
They're clearly...
Strange power resonates within the corpse.
Oh.
It calls to you.
I'm a necrophiliac now.
Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Let's see this through, shall we? What? Oh! Put that in my pocket.
Abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
Well, he was dead.
Even more reason to rid ourselves of our own uninvited guests.
Madness. Boy, did he love sausages. He had just sausage for days. Ladies. Or men. I'll take it all.
Goblins
Okay.
are such vile little parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
Okay.
Rested enough.
Lovely.
Now, forward.
Sounds good. Right, I think I'm ready to give this battle one other chance. Now, I know the moment to stop, which is always good. Always good to know when to stop. And I need to cross the bridge again. I can't remember how far back I went when I undid some things.
Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
Oh,
Could you
Asterion.
not stare so blatantly in my neck when you say that, please?
Oh, but do keep calling her Flower. She'll love that.
I don't think she will. And I think you know that, Lazael. Lazael. Lazzy. I called you Lassie! There's other bits and paths and shite I haven't trod. Excellent. Well worth it. I moan. It's nice, isn't it? You're just having a wander, having a look, having a think, having a feel, having a go.
That might be worth it.
Well, at least someone's paying attention around here, Shadowheart. Oh, hello. No? I would like to, if I could. Is it because only Shadowheart spotted it? Only Shadowheart may open it.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Nothing, I'm trying to open a fucking chest. Fucking hell. Worst game of the year. Unplayable. You want to talk about this bore anymore, Astarion? Didn't think so.
I've spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
What are you both doing? Besides making me absolutely furious.
Blood everywhere.
And not a drop
Someone
to
wasn't
drink.
as
Here,
fortunate
Stalin.
in their choice of campsite as us.
Well, maybe I'll be allowed this one, eh? Yay. Good find, everyone. Backpack here. Okay. Guess we're having that. What's the matter with everyone? That'll do, pig. That'll do. Away, here we go. Just in case it buggers up. Quick save here. Great, we're all over here now. That didn't work. That didn't work at all. Yeah! Bah!
On my way.
I just don't want to get caught in that little thingy again.
This calls for careful footwork.
Excellent. Hiya! Fuck me.
Moving.
Swift and lethal.
Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-bum. Oh. I mean, that'll fucking do it.
Taking position.
Can't give up. Not now.
Why are you giving up? What's the matter with you? Rotting? Why are you rotting? Why can you flee combat? What makes you so special? Alright, skip you back here for now.
Take you.
Rotting! Why the fuck are we rotting? Is that flee combat an option? All of this is news to me. You should. Look at them go. Watch out. Where's the shitters? Okay, well, I think we're just going to have to deal with these, aren't we? Too close. Too close to tiny dancer. What are you doing? Hiya! How are we all feeling? Good. Good, I hope.
I don't need any attention right now.
What to use, eh? Firebolt a bitch. They're the ancient ones. Oh, that was nice. Hide.
Trace.
Always worth a go.
Make way.
Still? Really? Really? Can I dash? Yes, I can. Action surge. Oh, I'm sorry. Not! Oh. Just back off a little bit.
Ready.
You're a bit shite. There you go. What are you doing? Flinging mud. That's what he's doing. That was unfortunate. Oh, baby, baby. La 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 la. Oh, lovely. Can we do it? No, we cannot. Unless. Dash a bit. And then we do it. Well, wasn't that worthwhile? Get rid of that shit. Come on, Astarion. Good lad. Another one there, and then there's the wood wound. Wood wound. Wood. Woodium.
Let's find some prey.
Ooh. Okay. We've used all the cool shit. We'll see what happens with the lacerate. I'm entangled. Doesn't really matter then, does it? Let's do this. Stopped concentrating though, didn't you? Get out of my way. Oh, wait on him a bit. I'm sure it will, love. I'll not use the healing on everyone. Can only be cast outside of combat. It's interesting. Interesting. That's a touchy one, is it? Oh, it's heal time then. Oh, Astarion, no! Oh. It's bloody annoying, isn't it? It's unnecessary, really. Why did you do that? Eh? Why did you feel the need to do that? I do wonder. This might be a bad idea. Nope, didn't think so. Try again. Aha!
Shall we dance?
Dance away, my love. Let's get it again. Bloody annoying. Can't target elementals. Can't target plants. Can't do fuck all, really. Shove! Shove up! Lovely. And to you, sir. And potion of healing. Lovely stuff.
Can't give up.
Fucking hell. Walk a little bit, eh? It's a tricksy one. Ow! Always happens. Miss me, now you got it. Actually, don't. Okay. What else do we have? Ray of Sickness doesn't really do it for me. Gaseous form. He's got 23. I don't really have a whole lot I can do against him. And the old throw. The potion of healing jobby. Lovely. Then give that a go. And again. It's something, eh? Mad methods there. Should we try and take out this one wood wound? Come on. Oh, regeneration broken. That's good. That is very good. Can I shove? Yes. Get away.
Victory awaits.
He's on 18. Ah, but there's not a lot I can do. I jump, it provokes an attack of opportunity, which could be worse for me in the end. Could be worse. Take another potion of healing, I suppose. Very high defense. Oh, that's better. Oh, we got a save. Oh! You baloney. That's right, I said it. Fuck. What do you want? Ah. Well, we have to, don't we? We have to bring Mon JJ back into this whole charade.
Do the unexpected.
There you go. Had to do something. Oh.
Can't even catch my breath.
No, I'm not surprised. Lovely.
Time to strike.
We got proficiency in all skills of a chosen ability. Rush attack. Bit of fire. Fucking high defense. What's this? Let's charge forward. Ooh. Okay. Nothing else I could do really. Shove off.
Let's end this.
Yes, end this indeed. What we got? Revive a companion. Potions, potions, everything potions. Firebolts, blessing of the trickster. Sacred flame, sacred flame. Oh, did a bit of damage there, didn't I? Hey? Get out my face. Ho ho ho! Oh, you let us down there, Shadowheart. Come on! Good lord, Monjaja. Things are going a bit bloody mental, if you ask me. Yes! I apologise in advance, Shadowheart. It's dead! It is dead.
Time to kill.
You're on 8. Now you're dead.
A little help, please.
Help. That's nice.
Let's spill some blood.
Oh. Run away, I'd say. Run the hell away.
What should I do?
Anything it takes. Come on!
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
I didn't mean to speak to you at all. I was just enjoying everything that was happening.
What am I to do?
That is the question indeed. Need a level 2 spell slot. But we can have a short rest. Oh! And a level up, level up, level up. New feat is available. More health is available as well. Feat. Let us have a little look-see. Actually, let's do this in the lore breakdown. Just Get things going. Remind you of the socials, of course. Bit of time to just relax and think. Just. Oh, okay. Because this is a big list. So you increase one ability by 2, or 2 abilities by 1, to a maximum of 20. Actor, your charisma increases by 1 to a maximum of 20. Your proficiency bonus is also doubled for deception performance checks. Very tempting because of the way I like to play, but I seem to be struggling mostly in combat at the moment, so ability might be better. You gain a +5 bonus to initiative that can't be surprised. Athlete, your strength or dexterity increases by 1 to a maximum of 20. When you are prone, standing up uses significantly less movement. Your jump distance also increases by 50%. You gain Charger, Weapon Attack, and Charger Shove. Crossbow Expert, use that occasionally. When you make crossbow attacks within melee range, the attack rolls do not have disadvantage. Your piercing shot also inflicts gaping wounds for twice as long. Defensive Duelist. The music's a bit loud, isn't it? Recall. There you go. When attacked while wielding a finesse weapon you're proficient with, you can use a reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your armor class, possibly causing the attack to miss. Dual Wielder. Use 2 weapon fighting even if your weapons aren't light, and you gain a +1 bonus to armor class whilst wielding a melee weapon in each hand. You cannot dual wield heavy weapons. I am a dual wielder at the moment, but I don't know if I'll stick with it. You gain advantage on perception checks made to detect hidden objects and on saving throws made to avoid or resist traps. You gain resistance to the damage dealt by traps. Durable. Your constitution increases by 1 to a maximum of 20. You regain full hit points each time you take a short rest. That sounds sexy. Elemental Adapt. Your spells and attacks ignore resistance to a damage type of your choice. When you cast spells of that type, you cannot roll a 1. Great Weapon Master. When you land a critical hit or kill a target with a melee weapon attack, you can make another melee weapon attack as a bonus action that turn. Attacks with melee weapons you are proficient with and are wielding in both hands can deal an additional 10 damage at the cost of a -5 attack roll penalty. You can toggle this on and off. Heavily armoured is locked. Locked. Lightly armoured. You gain armour and proficiency with light armour, and your strength or dexterity increases by 1 to a maximum of 20. Lucky, you gain 3 luck points, which you can use to gain advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, or saving throws to make an enemy re-roll their attack roll. Mage Slayer. When a creature casts a spell within melee range of you, you have advantage on any saving throw against it, and you can use a reaction to immediately make an attack against the caster. Enemies you hit have disadvantage on concentration saving throws. Magic Initiate Bard. You learn 2 cantrips and a level 1 spell from the Bard spell list. You can cast the level 1 spell once per long rest. Your spell casting ability for all 3 spells is Charisma. Cleric, Druid, Sorcerer, Warlock, Wizard. Cool. Martial Adept. You learn 2 maneuvers from the Battle Master subclass and gain a superiority die to fuel them. You regain expended superiority dice after a short or long rest. Media armor. No. It's locked. Mobile. Your movement speed increases and difficult terrain doesn't slow you down when you dash. If you move after making a melee attack, you don't provoke opportunity attacks from your target. Moderately armoured. You gain armour proficiency with medium armour and shields, and your strength and dexterity increases by 1. Performer. You gain musical instrument proficiency. Polar Master. Resilient. You increase an ability by 1 to a maximum of 20 and gain proficiency. That ability's saving throws. Ritual Caster. You learn 2 ritual spells of your choice. Savage Attacker. When making melee weapon attacks, you roll your damage dice twice and use the highest result. Sentinel. When an enemy within melee range attacks an ally, you can use a reaction to make a weapon against that enemy. Target ally must not have the Sentinel feat. Sharpshooter. Your ranged weapon attacks do not receive penalties from high ground rules. Ranged weapon attacks with are proficient. Shield Master. You gain a +2 bonus to dexterity saving throws whilst wielding a shield. I don't do that. Skills. You gain proficiency in 3 skills of your choice. Spell Sniper. You learn a cantrip and the number you need to roll a critical hit with spells is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. I'm hungry. Tavern Brawler. You make an unarmed attack, use an improvised weapon, or throw something. Your strength modifier is added twice to the average of attack rolls. That's funny. Tough. Your hit point maximum increases by 2 for every level you have gained. Warcaster. You gain advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration on spell. Weapon Master. Efficiency of 4 weapons. Okay, so tough is interesting. Spells, sniper. No. Skilled, proficiency in 3 skills. Shieldmaster, no. Sharpshooter, no. Sentinel, no. Savage attacker, no. Ritual caster, no. Resilient, no. One of these. Mobile is also interesting. Different way to play. Not too bothered about the magic initiates. Lucky. Elemental Adept, Durable, Dungeon Delver. A couple of good ones in there. Increase 1 ability by 2 or 2 abilities by 1. So it's ability, health, or mobile, I think. I'm going to go for tough. It's a simple one. Thank you for joining this. Hit point increase. Ooh. Starling gets a new feat as well. A new level 1 spell. So charm person. Caused by blind creatures. And the sky self. Let's do blind creatures. Play spell. The amount of spells you can have fixed in your mind is limited. I wish to replace those. Choose a spell you know and replace it with another. Do I have to? Apparently not. What would I want a star in to do out of everything I've just gone through then? Well, this will be fun. I'll get to see what I've just done. So let's do the ability improvement one for him. Maybe I should have done that. Charisma. Do you remember 21st night of September? Lovely. Right, a level 4. New feat for you as well, is it? What spells have we got? Burning Hands might be quite good, I think. Well, I assume you're wearing heavily armoured. You gain armor proficiency with heavy armor and your strength increases by 1. The armor master. Your strength increases by 1. Incoming damage from non-magical attacks also decreases by 3 while you're wearing heavy armor. Let's do that. She all about the heavy armor, I've determined. Look at that health. 39, you're so healthy, Monjaja. I regret nothing. Oh, it's so good to have gotten the upper hand of them. I think in the next one I might go back to the spiders, but not this night. Not this night. I'm taking everything you have. And you. Alchemy. We found alchemical ingredients. Easy for me to say. There we go. There we go. Wooden chest. Is this the secret? Oh! Sparkle hands. And 47 gold. Letter to Karga, at last. Karga, Oladan has sent word of your progress. I am pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now is the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain and you its first druid. In Faldorn's memory, Archdruid Aelus. I decided to join us, did you?
Will guide me.
What have we got? Thaumaturgy, gain advantage on intimidation and performance checks. Does that help me? Light, infuse an object with an aura of light. And half the damage. Produce flame. A flame in your hand sheds a light and deals damage. Burn the flame. We'll go for that. You keep dying, so I want you to have a bit of health now as well. I think I'm happy with this. Well, so that can't be used inside combat. Yeah, we did all of this spell stuff. So, all is well.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Lazael, why did you do that? Okay. And there we go. Well, I don't want to go back anymore, so I don't want to constantly have delete. Oh, not delete campaign. Yes. I'm not going back. I might regret it. Let's do a quick save as well, so we've got 2 on the go there. But that's it. I make my decisions and carry on. Oh, lovely. Oh, there, come it. Okay. Should have a little look about the rest of the wetlands. Feels good knowing these bastards are dead. Victory is mine. I may not feel less curious. Aha! Look at all those chickens. Down we go. Okay. I feel good. I killed the man made of wood now. I feel nice. I killed all them shites. So good. So good. Okay, yes, we haven't unfogged of ward the sunlit wetlands. Is this where the woman I pissed off lives, do you think? Oh, that sheep just leap. It's a leaping sheep. A sheeping is leaping. Okay. Nice if there was a quick travel thing around here, maybe.
The brothers? I guess they didn't find their sister.
Or they did.
Whoever did this wanted them to.
Waypoint! Hey.
We need to be careful.
Why? Where's the other one? Can't see him. Riverside Tea House. A lovely place. Ooh. Hello, Gandalf.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
Just let one rip before you're on your own.
Waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Blood.
Powdered iron vine.
My ass.
An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're
not I.
Monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Gur were vagrant cutthroats.
Right, it's a stadium. But who or was it a girl? I knew you were a jackass, but a razor stone shocked. Say nothing.
And more. We steal chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters, the list goes on.
It's fair. He loves them.
I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
So what monster are you hunting?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. His name is Astarion.
What?
But I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out. If I can afford her blood price.
When you find this Astarion, you'll kill him?
Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Baldur's Gate, eh? Never heard of it. Time for us to go. Good luck with your quest.
Thank you. Treating with a hag. I need all the luck I can get. May your road be kind.
Ciao. Sorry. Ran into. So I've pissed off this hag, so I need to butter her up.
Fresh, sweet-smelling water gurgles gently below.
Drink from the well. You die.
The warm rush of power flows through you. You feel stronger, faster, better.
Okay. Open sesame. There you go.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say
Oh, it's
hello.
Marina.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all.
Who the fuck are you talking
Best
to?
have one hells of an apology for me, young man.
You must have been mistaken for someone
I
else.
think I did, dearie. And frankly, you're thick for saying so. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together.
I mean, I might need a bit of help to get it up, but sure.
Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Marina. I won't say it again.
What are you doing? It's Marina. That's some bad
Keep
news.
that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
Don't bother. You'd only subject us to her inevitable wailing.
I love you.
What is it? What's going on?
Nothing, I misspoke.
You just have one of those faces, Marina. So bland and forgettable. Smart move, sweetness. Now, I can tell you're in dire need of help, Petal. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
How do you know of that?
Because you stink. And I know the stench of mind flayer anywhere. I can tell you're almost done cooking. You know, you could turn just like that.
People keep
What do
telling
you
me.
say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
I know a devil that's offered to remove it.
A devil? Spare me. Blathering windbags in love with the sound of their own voices. I'm the safer bet. Plus, you'll get to keep your soul.
Depends on the price.
Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So I'll only ask for something small. One of your pretty little peepers.
My
I'll pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less.
What am I?
I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I
Yeah,
promise.
that doesn't sound it.
A touch, but sure you've two eyes in your skull, don't you? No need to be precious.
Ethel, can I please?
Quiet, you've had enough pampering. And you, my door is always open, Petal. Auntie Ethel is here for you.
She is terrifying. What happened to Save Marina? Auntie Ethel waved around the marina vanished. What happened to her? Investigate Koga. Second note shows she's in league with the Shadow Jurors. Blah blah blah. Ethel. He might be a bear somewhere. Oh, could he be in the thing shagging? Might that be him? Might be. I do partly regret not going to see what was in that stable. But should we go and confront Kaga? Giga? Kagoo? Kagoo! Good lord. She's from Manchester. No wonder she's evil. Hello, adult frog.
Its entire body shakes. It ribbits erratically as if in pain.
Kiss it! Come here, it's all right.
It shies away, croaking a warning, eyes wide in terror.
Who's a good froggy? He is. Well, fucking hell.
Yes.
I've made a terrible mistake. High defense, all right. He's got mirror images all over the show. I don't know what to do. I'm bamboozled. This was unexpected. Range attack it. Oh.
What do I have to lose?
Get in there. Hiya! Mirror images are gone. Hiya! Critical miss. Excellent.
Concentrate. Take two.
That's a good start. How about this? Saved. Okay.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
I'll leave for
Time
now.
to strike.
What on earth is going on? This is the answer. Can't see shit. Says projectile deflected, but you also can't miss. Oh, apparently you can. Well, I'm gonna die. When was my last save, was it? There. We go back. Oh! Hey, this time, let's forget about the fucking frog and just travel, shall we? How is that still the easiest way to do it? I suppose it makes sense, because if the spell works out and we never make it back to this Emerald Grove again, well... Let us in, let us in. Ta-da. Yes, that's what we want to do. We're going to confront her. Good times ahead, all. Good times ahead. I have a speak with animals scroll, don't I? What I did? Shatter web. So let's detect thoughts. Darkness. Expeditious retreat. Misty step.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
What on earth is going on, eh?
Stealing the idol. What were you thinking?
I was trying.
Is that Elsin? Bosk. This must be the path down there. Let's not get distracted. Let's go and talk. Kill him. Hey, Piggy! Piggy, piggy, piggy. You and I gonna have a little chat, love. Alright. That's right. I said.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
I know the truth. You mean to take the grove for the Shadow Druids?
What?
There they are. Told you.
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
It has indeed.
Mistress Ollerton, I can explain. Shh, shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Quagga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you?
I do actually.
Go on, tell him.
What it is I have no idea. Take this letter, Wrath. It'll explain anything. Forget it, Rat.
What's in there? Colloquial word. Korga, have you lost your mind?
Yes, she has.
Halsin is weak, Wrath. But in the shadows, we are strong. We are safe. There is no other way.
You're an idiot.
You and Halsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Shut up,
Olodin
you
speaks
weird,
truth.
dirty rat beggar.
Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin? The choice is made. Korga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch. As you say, Olodin.
Oh, God, Lord. Probe Koga's mind again. Let's do it. Oh ho ho!
With the grove taken for Cloakwood, the Circle will see that I'm right. The Great Mother will guard us from all danger.
So desperate to be proven right, it's made you forget who you really are.
Yes. When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate shadow, not hide within it. How was I so blind?
That was
Careful,
so easy
Korga.
to do.
The shadows don't forgive. I belong to the shadows no longer. You've no power over me. You would question my power.
2 words.
Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
Well, cool, blimey. Where's Olodin? You're our target now, dear. Oh, it just runs me because it's a spray. Okay. We know this now. I do want to start trying to use them. Can we do that? Give it a go. Never mind.
The subtle approach.
Oh, it worked. Ah! Attack of opportunity. Well in, Kuga. Kuga. She's a badger now! Fucking get out. She is a beast. Olodin. Goodbye. Oh, it's just her badger shape. Oh, you. That's what I thought. That's right. I stab you good. Shit. Oh. Stop being so hurt. It's a bear now. Lacerate the bear. Every short rest to get that. Well, this is a big fight, isn't it? Just hit it. And with your pommel. Oh yes. Schlag. Oh. Ho ho ho. Can you guys be my friend like all the time, please? I think I'd like that. I think I'd like that a lot.
Down with you.
Go ahead. What? Seriously? From there to there? Can't do it? Having a laugh? Ah. Fuck! Who needs healing? Starion, you don't look good, brother. The wolf! He comes to our aid. Loic, what are you doing? Get off the table, you mad bastard. Ooh. I'm ensnared. Ooh. Ooh. Mom. Yes! What else can I do? Oh, all done. More like all don't. Actually, do you know what? Get out my fucking face. Goodbye. Ooh! He's a bear again! See, because it gives them a whole other HP bar. It's clever. Well, you didn't do it. Ugh. Nah. Oh, Astarion, you gorgeous boy. Can I reach? I can. Num num num. And just back it up a little bit. Yes, you end it.
Stopping the ritual was the right thing to do.
But you didn't consult with us.
Are you the one doubting her now?
Oh, of course not. But this was our best defense.
Well, that was bloody good fun. Investigate, Koga. Well, let's speak to her. What's going down?
Wrath thought me a danger. Seems I've proven him right.
Yes, you have. Joining the shadow. You're damn right.
I was thinking I could make us safe. A foolish notion. To think we'd find comfort in shadow.
And all this came from me sneaking about. I love it.
I betrayed the Circle's trust. We will stop the right and I will stand trial.
Good.
My fate lies with Sylvanus. May he have mercy.
What of Zevlor's
We
people?
will grant them safe harbor until they depart.
Good.
Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking.
How did the Shadow Druids even find
It began with a letter. There was no messenger. It simply appeared.
Well, now we obviously
Olden
one of them
came soon
transformed into a
after.
rat. And
An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the right to shelter from the storm. Olden taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return,
you make her Queen of the
you
Grove.
know the rest. I would turn the grove over to them.
You're
I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I pray Halcyon returns to heal them in full.
Well, as do I. Where's me good boy Half? Oh, Ren. Oh, Aladan, you must have had some stuff on you. Love it. Here's the other one. Silver, are we best friends now? No.
If it's an argument you seek, you won't find it here. Whatever the Tree Father's judgment, I will accept.
Hang by the neck till dead.
You have saved Korga from herself. I
Yeah,
cannot
most
thank
deadliest
you
of
enough.
foes. That's it. You can't thank me enough. So why bother trying, eh? Fair, that's fair. I get it. I do. Return to Zevlor. Zevlor, me old mucker. So is the ritual stopped then? It's all stopped. Are you happy? You were unhappy about this, weren't you?
I knew Korga was desperate, but I never imagined she'd get Cloakwood involved.
Well,
you pulled her from the brink.
I did. It's all me.
She owes you her life.
You've known her longer. Has she really changed?
By all appearances, yes. When I look at her, I see the Korga I once knew. But it could be another lie.
Probably
I
is.
pray it isn't.
Lies. All lies. Lies. All lies! Just that also, because obviously I could still steal it, in theory. Anti-Ethelwig, and what happened to it? Yeah, I don't need to complete it. So we've got, at the moment, we've got 4 options of finding the cure. Well, 3. I forgot you just told us to kill ourselves. Oh. Hello. Who's this with a thought bubble? Will.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Florrick's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
What? Yes, Drow set fire to the inn and stole away with the Duke.
Then we need to seek him out and get him to
Forgot
safety.
about that.
You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father.
I apologize.
I know I haven't said. Our relation was
I apologise. Me and you haven't had a single conversation. I haven't actually explored this grove. I've just gone out. My time in Baldur's Gate, I hadn't even Ravengard had children. Curious, I'd heard Duke Ravengard's son left this
You heard right. My father and I were close
He's not
once
in the
upon a
city.
time,
Come on,
until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. Such a rift isn't so easily mended. But it's not so wide that I'd let my own father suffer at his captor's hands.
What do you think the Drow want with your father?
I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
You shouldn't keep secrets like this from me, Will. We haven't had a conversation. This is another big lesson learned. I've just charged forward. In hub areas like this, I need to chat.
I know. And you're right.
Because I only reason I know he's a
When I look
major
into a
character
mirror,
is I've
I see
edited
two
my
faces.
face onto his.
I see the Blade of
For
Frontiers,
YouTube.
a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and thwart the coast. And I see Will Ravengard,
Dear, dear.
the memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you
The
to
past
know the blade,
that has no future.
not the shadow he left behind.
Let's talk about something
I'm all
else.
for it.
Like, do you want to join me? What do you make of Raphael? I don't know. Let's just get him to join us.
Make some room, and I'm all yours.
Oh. Well, I guess you're just going to be back at camp now. Is that what's going to happen here? feel like we've skipped getting to know. Getting to know you. But hey, I was just roaming and flying about. What's this? Steal a druid's sacred idol. Zemnor.
I'm told the druids have stopped their damn chanting. What happened?
Golga's agreed to stop the ritual.
Truly? Ilmater's ashes? I never thought she would actually see reason.
Blackmailed her.
Thank you. We still have the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare. I need to ensure my people make the most of it. But here, left over from my soldiering days, it's sparse thanks for what you've done for us. And I'm afraid I have more yet to ask.
Yeah, of course you do. Let me guess, you want something?
You've bought us some time here, but the goblins are still massing out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities...
You should doubt my abilities.
You're no army. There may be a way, though.
What?
Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter.
Yes.
It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight.
I wonder if I can take
You're
them down
equal to the task.
clandestinely. Kill a goblin horde's leaders? Well, I'll see what I can do. It depends. Can you pay me? I'm not interested. You go now, as Koga says. That's not even an option. Kill a goblin. Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course.
Done! Defeat the goblins. The drows call Minthara. With this we can cripple the goblins. There are 3 leaders. Boss Ragslin. No Ragslin. We can't get to Priestess Guts yet. Raid the Emerald Grove. The adventurer gave in and revealed the location of the grove. We have what the drow Minthara needs to order the raid. Do we? Save the Fez Druid. Also seen on an expedition to Goblin territory. Okay. Where's this ladder lead? That's quite intriguing. Oh, no, it's around here. No, it's not. Confused, dazed and confused. Oh! 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 Very nice. That noise come out of me. I made a noise there. Hello!
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate...
I know it'd be quicker than that.
I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
I mean, it's not with that attitude. Fight and win. Try not to keel over the first blow you're on. Will you? I don't see many soldiers. No, with that attitude. Fight and win.
There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
Okay. How are you going to take my gold if you're dead?
Oh, I'm sure you're good for it. Just leave the gold on my corpse.
That makes sense.
After seeing you at the gate, I'm sure you'll last longer than us.
30 seconds and counting. Wait, what were you talking about?
Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate.
I'm in love with you.
Looking forward to it. So many ways to die.
Oh. Oh, it's a craggy, a crevicey, rockety thing. Let's go! It's a chest. It's all mine now. Bit of a daft place for it to rain, if you ask me. Well, there's the windmill. Intriguing, eh? Onwards! Hey. Down the hatch. Is this the hatch? It's the hatch. Down the hatch, out the door.
Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
With respect, sir. Being
Oh, she doesn't really care if you're civilians now, Zebel. Okay. So, Panicure's ongoing.
Too late.
Stealing the idol. Wonder if that still does anything. Right, shall we go to camp, chat to everyone, and bring things to a close? I think so. Gale is not looking good. I don't know what we've got to give him. We've got a few bits. Not what I'm wearing, mind you. That's medium armor.
Let's get on with it.
What armor do you wear? Light and medium. You're all about that heavy. Yes. Oh! How do I filter again? This is how. La 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 la. Medium armor. Shield. None of that matters. You're not running anything for some reason. Sparkle hands. One hit with an unarmed attack. I don't have an unarmed attack. Right and angst. When the wearer has a 50% hit points less, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. Ooh, that's intriguing. Why not?
What's next?
Well, if Shadow Heart... Armor class same order nature. Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive 1 to 6 radiant damage. Beasts that hit the wearer receive radiant damage. AC bonus from dexterity limited to +2. It's the same on that. May as well then. All yours. Oh, sorry.
No time to rest.
Right over there, mate.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Yes, dear. You can have that.
Thank you.
All good? A bit weird last time, mate.
Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
This escalated quickly. Go on, you're among friends.
I might just be about to remedy that.
Oh.
You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held.
Oh, okay.
I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it, much like a musician or a poet.
Like a good
Such
one,
was
though.
my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic
Magic
herself,
creatures.
the Lady of Mysteries, the goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse, and later even my lover.
You shagged a god, okay.
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
How exactly did you try to cross those boundaries?
I tried to convince her. I pouted.
You mean Zainal?
Pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told
Come
me to
in
be
and know
contented.
me better, man.
But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
No! Regale us, Gale.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself.
And that's you.
He almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned.
Well, there you go.
She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought.
Oh.
Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach.
And you wanted the book.
I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
You're an idiot. I should rule out flowers and chocolates altogether then.
You know me. My gestures can never
I
be
really
grand
don't.
enough. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken.
Yes, of course you were.
I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next, here, place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
Oh, your heart.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in into the dark.
Oh.
You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed.
No, we just
as long as I
cut it
absorb
out.
traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however,
you will die.
Rather worse, actually.
Expelled.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Oh! Is there nothing we can do?
Might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then
What a
again,
lovely song.
we might not. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part
Gale,
ways.
we've known each other for about a day. Yeah.
That is a great relief.
I'm just too
A
good.
great relief
I'm
indeed.
a lovely person.
You truly are a soul that steals
For
my
this
own.
playthrough.
From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down.
To let down the ones who
Stand
stand
at a
with you, you have to be
precipice.
killed by the ones who stand
But
against
if
you.
you do not give up
If
hope,
you, let, if
neither shall
you
I.
don't get killed
I'll
by the ones who
fight.
stand against you, then you'll let
I'll
them down.
resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth. How can I help?
Let's have a bit more chatting. Something about that mighty lord you told me about.
Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him.
Yes, we do.
And he tried.
We did.
With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic.
As you do.
Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god, to know yourself, to be untouchable, to be mistaken.
Oh dear.
As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave.
I've had
Too
nights
late
like
did
that.
he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an
Makes sense.
entire civilization. As the
Didn't think it
child
through.
who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
So at that moment in time, all magic was
For a
gone.
spell,
Hey!
Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
It's a bit different though, isn't it? Thinking, oh, I hope you want this back, and when you feel the Netherese magic overtaking you, what will you do?
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone.
And I'll be there.
I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
What you make of having a... Just apropos of nothing.
I know what it is to hunger. And I know what it takes to keep that hunger under control. He's done that so far, despite his condition. So long as he sates his appetite elsewhere, I'm happy to give him the benefit of the doubt.
The benefits of the bout. Just leave. Good times, Gale, good times. Here he is, Volo!
Ah, my good fellow.
Hello.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Okay.
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
Don't forget the dragons. What do you know about
Why,
mind flayers?
I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
I fought one of them.
Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible.
Well, I never encountered a mind flayer. I've killed one.
That can't be.
I was captured by mind flayers before. I'm lucky to be alive. Kill and Slayer.
You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
I have, and the mind flayer infected me with I have. And the mind flayer infected me
That's
with
quite
parasites.
impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
If only your disbelief could alter
If
facts.
what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Huh, ridiculous.
I tried. Examine me. Find out for yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange...
What is... No. Pants down, face the other way. It's my floppy hat!
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet gods!
I want rid of this thing.
If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Okay. Fellows decide to remain in our camp. Might be useful. I'm encumbered now, you idiots.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here.
You searched end of anything on that?
Not yet, I'm afraid. But my
It's been 3 seconds, Volo. We'll get to it, it's fine. Ah, there is a mirror in this one. I was thinking, that's weird. Aziel, Astarion, Shadowheart, Gale, Volo. Okay, so the other bloke hasn't joined us yet, so I'm gonna get rid of one of these for now and see if I can bring him back. And then if that just makes him part of the tribe.
We have yet to find Zoru. Or have you so quickly forgot? He has seen my people.
Yes. Leave. Hello. Starion, darling.
To think, Gales had this devastating war within himself the entire time, and only just mentioned it.
Glass houses
Who'd
and all
keep
that.
a secret like that from his friends? You can't trust anyone these days.
Let's go through on.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past?
It's interesting,
I
isn't
was
it?
a slave. A vampire spawn.
Why do you insist on
Bizarre
I
family.
was a slave?
Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Until we find them and they take control of you. How does someone become
It's
a vampire?
simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire.
In theory.
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire.
Of course.
They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor?
Well, some must
Trust me, it doesn't happen.
So, about you biting me?
I've already apologized. What more do you want?
Another one.
Unless you're looking for another nibble.
Just need to know how we'll feed you in the future.
No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all.
Makes sense as to why that's now a move.
Teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead.
I'm happy with this. Sounds good. Glad we
As
could
am
agree.
I'm starting to feel a little peckish already.
I bet you are. So, there's a monster hunter after
So
you.
it would seem. Hopefully he bumps into some gnolls while stumbling around at night, and that's the last we hear from him.
Yes, I'm sure that's exactly it. Well, why was he hunting you? What
I
did you
didn't
do?
do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you.
Like me?
It seems Cazador wants me back.
And who is Cazador exactly?
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate.
Good job we're not going anywhere near
Of his
Baldur's
coven,
Gate.
And a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn. And he became my tormentor.
Well, if we can get away to... You sure he's behind it?
It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate.
Oh.
I would have died.
That definitely sounds like a message. Saved you by turning you into a vampire slave. You can't hold every girl responsible for what happened to you, so why is he someone else? Yeah.
Well, he didn't mention the slave clause at the time.
There.
And now he sends a Gur monster hunter for me. It's a message.
It sounds like a message, yes.
He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, you can reach me. And he wants me back.
Oh, it would be so cool if we do find him and we can get him to bite him and become his own vampire boy. I capture one, not just
Maybe
kill
he
you.
wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me.
Well, you're safe with me.
Safe? You think I'm safe?
It's just a
Do
platitude.
you know the power a vampire lord possesses?
We'll
He
kill
can
him.
change shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
We could take him.
You don't understand. You don't know him. Just trust me when I say we need to be careful. He'll send more lackeys. He has plenty of souls.
We can take him.
We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
What do you make of Raphael's
I
deal?
won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk
deal with the
transforming
devil,
into a
Eric. Who does
grotesque
all this? A
monster.
vampire, of all
If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows.
Ah, yes, I see.
It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
For now. You're trading one master for
You're
another.
familiar with the phrase, better the devil you know? I know Cazador. And I'll take anything that saves me from that.
Well, it's better the devil you don't know then. Good chat, Astarion. Wonder. Hello, Shadowheart.
Sir Gale's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in his chest. I'm not normally one to begrudge someone their secrets, but that's something I should know.
Please, please tell me now. Is there something I should know? Artifact seems to be protecting us somehow. Do you still have it?
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it.
and I'll guard it with my life.
Of course, you just happen to have enough protectors. How did you come by it?
I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive.
Ooh.
I took the artifact and fled.
Ah, okay.
Only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish
So I
the mission.
misunderstood when she picked it up at
That's
the
all I
beginning of
know.
the game. It was just
That's
there.
all
She was
I
like,
need
that looks
to know.
useful. And knew it somehow from that, but she already had it when she was taken. How can you go blind, Jesus? Spoken like a true pawn. Admirable conviction. No, I think I prefer to know what I was getting
That's
myself
not a
into.
luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
Like a warm bed. As Napoleon would say. Let the matter drop. Let's talk about your
I'm
Shah
sure you do.
worship.
But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
Aye. Apology. I have no problems. If that's what worries you. God damn it! Just a mouse.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
I have now. The faith is I won't judge one way or the other. She doesn't sound. Remind me.
My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
Fascinating. Please continue.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act.
Okay.
Pain,
I'm in.
hope,
Where do I sign up?
the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
Whew. Well, that seems
There's
strangely
comfort,
comforting.
yes. But often there has to be pain beforehand.
Go on.
We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found.
Okay.
There's often suffering, death even.
Death!
Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
Tell me more sometime. No. I won't cast judgment on your
Curious.
beliefs.
Most are afraid of my lady.
Why?
I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
I'm a legend. I want to know you more,
You
Shadowheart.
already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
What drew you to Shah
She
worship?
took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive.
That is a
She's my mother.
common thing, actually.
She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell.
I wouldn't dream of it. Tell me about something about yourself besides Shah, besides tadpoles.
Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced?
Yes.
Well, I like night orchids and can't swim.
Night orchids.
Is that
That's
the
what-
sort of thing you meant?
It'll do. You'll really have to point out night orchids to me
It's
if
a
we pass
deal.
some. Anything else you'd care to
No.
share?
I can't. Quite literally, I mean.
Oh, yes, of course.
With my memory suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
Seems extreme.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be
I
undertaken
might have
lightly.
said some of this yesterday, to be fair.
Shah will reward me when I succeed.
I'm not shagging her just yet. Or trying to. I want to talk about all the
Fine.
saboteurs.
What's on your mind?
Am I holding up?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you.
Wow.
Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Well.
If you're sure.
I'm sure.
Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
I'll only be gone a moment. I need to see if I can recruit the other bloke. The hell? Oh, and I am encumbered. Forgot about that. There is a man who sells here. You can unencumber me, man who sells here. Let's deal with that. Go and see the other bloke. See if we get him back
Thanks
to
for fighting
camp.
off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My
I'd like to replace
selection's
some gear.
pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in El Terrell.
Why? Let's see your wares. Right, what shite have I got here? So... what is that? Branch. Blazer of Benevolence. Medial rhymes. Not for me, that. Goodbye. Oh, I could have fed it to Gale. Idiot. What's this? 13 armor class. That's what I took off. I taken a 13 off her. Oh no. It might have been a mistake. I'll have to have a look at that. You can have this as well. Yeah, have that. A bit of that. A bit of that. A bit of that. Some of that. One of them. It's part of an action. Blimey. There we go. The bedroll. The bottle. Chalice. This bottle. A gawking yellow eye is pierced on this broken spearhead. Maybe you should have a look at that in a bit. Let's leave. Bloody hell. This way. Okie dokie. Starting to unfold some story now, is it?
Don't you lie to me. I know you.
Where is he? Is that him?
No?
Watch out for me. I will.
Go on. Give me a best
Oh, is this
shot.
the proper intro that we should have had? I reckon. I thought he was going to... Oh,
Again.
no, just tries to kill him.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Oh.
Umi.
No, you're not.
I don't need you to be like me.
I need you to be better, you fool.
You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Swap is hopeless. Waste of time. It's good advice, child. You do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward.
There we go. Things happened
And his
backwards there,
thoughts
didn't they?
become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
What?
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
So were you. Another escapee, thank the gods. I need all the friends I can
Better
get.
friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least.
Yes.
I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid.
Yes, yes, yes.
They say there's no coming back.
Yes,
but we
yes,
haven't sprouted any tentacles.
No.
Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
I'm
Your
well out of
words
this.
collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil.
And
A
he
threat to
loves
the
her.
living. Evil incarnate.
Shit!
You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Who is she?
Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Any one of us can kill her. I'm absolutely fine with giving it a go. I'll help you cast her back into the hells.
A tadpole feasts on our skulls, and you're signing on to chase devils.
Yes.
I've seen your people in battle. I reckon you are no mere warrior, but a god's damned army.
Someone just said I'm not worth an army.
Turn your back.
So if you can go and have a
me your
word.
talents, and I'll pledge you mine. I'll presume that's Githyanki for yes. Now let's move.
It is. Hey, so what are you, mate? A warlock?
Out of the gate.
Okay. So I don't know what you've got going on at all at the moment. Hex. Makes your next to deal thing. Alright, calm down. Hellish Rebuke. React to your next attack with... Oh, that is cool. Agonizing Blast. Oh, yes. I want that. I'm an Oxventure fan. I need someone with it. Has to be done. Fiendish Vigor. Devil Beast Speech. Yes, we need him. I suppose you could have fixed your mind's limited. As you level up, you nourish your plays out. No. Took a moment. I don't know what's happening with the zooming in there. Gain the passive and a new spell. Cloud of Daggers. Blindness. Crown of Madness. Darkness. Oh, that whole person was cool. Doing that. Pact Boon. Your patron bestows a gift upon you for your loyal service. Choose one of the following pacts. Pact of the Chain. Gain the service of a familiar, a fey spirit that takes a form of your choosing. This can be an animal, imp, or quasit. Pact of the Blade. You can summon a pact weapon or bind that you're wielding, making it magical. Pact of the Tome. Your patron grants you a grimoire called the Book of Shadows, which allows you to cast guidance, vicious mockery, and form whip. I want a familiar. Thank you. Come again. New feat again, and a new cantrip and a new spell. Cantrip, Bone Chill, Friends, Mage Hand we've got, and Bone Chill. Someone might already have it, but just in case. What is that? Expeditious Cheats. No. Cloud of Daggers. I thought I added this one already. Strange. Some rituals, no. Warcaster. You get advantage to maintain. Oh, I like that. Oh, and opportunity. Love it. To the camp. Let's get to know you, Will. Was it? Need to remember to leave you here as well. It's getting quite full, isn't it?
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped.
I know. What was it like being the son of a Grand
Not so
Duke?
enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist, Brave as Baldur and stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh.
It's hardly posh.
I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
Quarterly dance? I'd love to see a demonstration.
It's been a
Sorry,
badger's
watching me going
age
off
since
mentally,
I've
so I was just
twinkled
trying
my
to tell you
toes.
shit of it.
A drunk ogre could put on a better show.
I bet it could. Come on, for me.
Tempting. Give it some time. Develop a bond and maybe I'll show you a move or two.
What do you make of Raphael?
He brings to mind a story.
We'll just assume you know all about it now.
The silver tongue. An old fairy
You've
tale
heard of me
my
then.
father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless
And
coin
what
purse.
dear fruit was that?
The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think?
The right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil will?
Refuse him. No matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you, the cost will be too great.
I know what you're saying. Maybe. Don't worry, I have no interest in this.
Because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this.
Time to die.
He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then
What if I make him
require
think
more
I'm
still.
least ready to part with?
You might think
the
you
mind
give
flare
up
parasite?
anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
How does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the
Karlach's
hells?
fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Ariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart.
She's got the devil
I made
in
my
her
way to Avernus to stop
heart.
her. She fled from my reach. Even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells.
That's
I
mad.
followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the
And in that time,
lives
they managed to
Karlach
still put
might
something
be
in your
taking,
fucking head.
the damage she might be doing.
Who is this source
A
of
powerful
yours?
friend with a keen interest in privacy.
Ah,
I'm sworn to say no more.
the Information Commissioner's office is this. Let's move on to
All
other
right.
matters.
What else is on your mind?
A tadpole. Tell me, Will, how did you become to be the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said,
Will
one
approves
does not pursue a champion's
of
life.
talking about himself.
One merely answers its call. So it was for me. After my exile, I was hunting near the Cloakwood. I heard a child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse blared into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle,
It's a very fertile
but I
farmland.
remember
I've got to say.
drying the boy's tears after.
Well, that could be fine and saving our life. You must feel proud. And he named you the Blade of Frontiers?
Proud? No. Angry.
Oh.
Angry at the monsters preying on innocence.
Oh.
Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil.
You've got a
Angry
good
at
heart
myself
with all
that
that
it took
is, I
so
do.
long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded.
It's nice to finally put a face to a name. Because I'm a
And
Baldurian.
it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting.
I've noticed your stone eye. Did you lose it in
A
battle?
most vicious one, in fact. It's
Oh.
made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea.
Don't do things by
I
half,
learned
do
that
you, Will?
sometimes
Except
blood must
see.
be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Go
By
back to
all
this.
means.
Wait in the
Are you
camp.
sure? The blade stands at the ready,
come
and
to you.
just when things...
When they need you. Then make sure to recruit Shadowheart back. We'll have a rest.
May the darkness protect you.
And you. Join me.
All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Don't need to look so frightened. Okay. And now we end our day. Yes. Detect thoughts, concentration broken. Oh. Feeling okay there, Monjaja?
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Wipe the sweat from your
Your
brow.
hands shake as they reach upward. Your forehead remains drenched no matter how much you wipe.
Chukil gate vlakith mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost.
No, we're not.
I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
No, I'm not using that. It's just a fever, it will break. Surrender! Oh god, give me that. We're just exhausted. Lower the blade before you do something foolish. Fuck, a 1 and a 20!
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Dawn? Give me a moment at least. What is going on? There's a lot happening.
I came just in time. You are transformed.
It's you! I know your voice. I've heard it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again.
Excellent news.
Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
I trust you implicitly. Take the hand.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite.
Oh.
Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must.
Who are you,
learn
dear
to
darling?
wield it.
What is that?
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now.
It's Tron!
You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential.
My potential? Oh, sorry, it wasn't a...
I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
I trust you implicitly. Ah!
Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Is that a freebie, was it? Dog! Dog! I am nauseated. Great. I finally have blood loss over. And I have a dog woof! Scratch bark! What was his name?
You
Scratch.
spot a name on the dog's collar. Scratch.
Bet him. He's a dog. Woof, 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 woof. Scratch, 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 scratch. Ah. I love him. Good to have you here, Scratch. Well, we're going to talk about last night.
Nick, I had a dream, as we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower
I thought I
me.
was special.
The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every
I trusted it
promise,
implicitly.
It is gate deception.
Prior can empower us. I say we should let it. We could use the edge in combat. We ignore the dream figure at all costs.
You're delusional. I'd sooner trust a night hag than a strange figure bearing dream gifts.
Well, I mean, when you put it like that. Hello.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
No, it doesn't ring a bell at all. What's going on with you? I did.
Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
I did. Excellent, he said. We should take every advantage we can get. Let's explore these powers and see where they take us.
Waste not, want not. Even when it comes to mind flayer parasites.
Some would
Now,
say,
was there
especially.
anything else?
No. Hello.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
There was the whole did the dream woman? Yes. It happened to you as well?
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more.
Something
this
sexy.
dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole.
Oh, no, sorry, that was
use
me
its
saying
power.
that too. While you slept.
Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know.
Can you repeat the
Seems
question?
like we can't
You're
escape
not
this mess.
the boss of me now.
In the waking world or otherwise.
Well, it's the life we lead, eh? Gonna finish the rounds. Hello, Scratch. Scratchy, scratchy. Oh, and we'll finish with Volo. Volo. Hello.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me
You rolled over and
she
saw
was
me in your
watching
sleep,
over me.
Gale. That's all.
protecting me. And that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace
I constantly
what
think
powers
about
they
a
have to offer.
small and yet very
An uncanny
vigorous
apparition.
penis.
Not entirely sure what to make of it.
You don't believe this was a real person talking to you then? I had the same dream, a similar visitor with similar
Very
visitors.
curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word?
Implicitly. Something is delaying our transformation. Why not the stream visitor?
So we have
reverse?
far more to learn about the powers at play here. Our ignorance as to the exact nature and intent of our saviors is hardly cause for celebration. I hope your confidence proves well-founded. God knows we could use all the help we can get.
Cheers. And Will.
I had a dream last night.
Of aliens.
And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling.
Oh,
Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is.
A gaslighter.
Tadpole's little trick.
It's little what?
No good ever came from
Trick.
trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms.
That's literally the only way I can date. I think we should hear out. It could be
I
useful.
wouldn't advise it. Play with fire and you get burned. That's always the way of it.
And Volo. The anticipation is building.
My good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Yes. Anything from there? Ooh. Okay. Why must I do this every time?
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable.
Death.
It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
Not a chance. The fuck is that? How many times have you done this
I
before?
assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
I'd rather get a
You
second
won't
opinion.
find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
Leave.
You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
There's a lot going on with that, isn't there? So what's happening with Find a Cure? See, you're not one of them. Okay, what an absolute belter end to a belter session. I cannot believe I have done 10 hours of this game now. It'll actually be a bit more because I've gone back and lost some saves and stuff, and I've repeated some absolutely awful battles, but I finally won one that was doing me in previously, and there's some achievement in that, to say the very least. But I'm having an absolute whale of a time, and there will be dozens more hours to come. But yes, I will be trimming these down a bit for YouTube, where I make these muck-ups or miss a save, etc., etc. I'll be trimming out a bit of the fat. If only I could play the same to myself. Always funny to the last. But yes, so and if you happen to have caught the YouTube version, hey, there's some stuff you missed over on Twitch. Do go over, give me a follow on there as well, and see what goes on when I try and do these things live. You might enjoy it a bit more, but if just before you go over to there, if you did like this YouTube version of the video, then do click the big thumb symbol for the like underneath there. And if you want to see more of Baldur's Gate 3 from Cundoo, then click the subscribe button, which is of course Latin for I want to see more of Baldur's Gate 3 by Cundoo. Very, very specific. Those Romans definitely had an eye on the YouTubing future of a complete and utter stranger from England, didn't they? I forgot the name of the country I was in for a moment there. But anyway, as well as that, if you click the bell, you'll get notified about more videos as and when they appear. Saves me the job of coming round and knocking to tell you. So, anyway, all that's left for me to do here and now in the present is to leave absolutely everyone watching with some dramatic music. Love you! Bye!